What up, chat? Hey, oh. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. What up, chat? Hey, oh. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so what is that up there? Chat, we're working on this painstaking, painful build.
The hunt is on. Straight through the heart. A worthy foe.
This is why we cannot do anything. Drops an item from Renter's Trove.
The hunt is on.
Speak. Go on. Of course. Yes? Indeed. Go on. Time is of the essence. Speak. Of course. Yes? Time is of the essence.
through the out. Bloody bug. Heart of the storm. A clean kill. master the art. Slimy bastard! One by one, they fall.
Yes? Yes? Of course.
I'll take that. A worthy foe. Straight through the heart. You should have stayed buried. No mana. Hand bent double as is. A place to put my feet up.
Yes. Yes. Hello. Until next time.
to put my feet up. Place to put my feet up. Lightning strikes twice! Die, beast! A worthy foe! Straight through the art. Need more time. That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on! Lightning strikes twice! Fortune favours the bold. This'll do nicely. I'll not make the journey home like that. A clean kill! Straight through the heart. I'll make the journey home like that. You're mine! I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we? Straight through the heart. I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
are you talking to yourself on your stream? Hello.
You hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh. What you been up to, man? Alright, good night.
Straight through the heart. Come on. I'll take that. A worthy foe.
Yeah. Yep. 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 we talking about? Yeah, doing Castle Kit, Frenzy, Orbit Storms, Stormlance, Trinity, Castle Critical, Lightning Spear, and I get that armor that gives you all 3 Heralds. Herald Thunder, Herald Ice, and Herald Ash. Oh, extremely difficult.
Heart of the storm.
I just don't know where the DPS will be coming from. Lightning Spear is like 13k. Yeah, and I got that fort too.
Bloody bug. A clean kill.
Yeah, every build I've tried for this Thunder, every single one of them is the same. It's good. Then they fart in your direction and you die instantly.
Yes.
Yeah. They're dumb. Yeah, they increase accuracy. Yeah. Right. Not really. Well, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 5 jam. No. No. I don't got any fives, so yeah.
They want a divine per freaking level 5 jewel.
Yeah, I think
I'm
it's
like, what
higher now.
is it? You got any points in your Atlas tree yet?
Yep. I got 30, I think. Almost 30.
Even smashing those freaking corrupted zones, huh?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I just did my first 2 today, just kind of to see what it does. It's kind of cool that it clears out the zone and then turns it into like something different. You know what I mean? Some of them even give you like fat bonuses when you clear out the sections. If you look,
Oh, yeah.
giving you like 150% XP on a couple of them for me, like 200% gold. I'm all, what's going on here? I'll save those maps though for a rainy day, like case of emergency, you know. I actually just took one of my towers and just dumped all my tablets that had like 9% experience gain on each tablet. So now I'm running at like 50 or 60% increased XP. Pretty decent. I think it's giving me like 2.5, 3 bars per map right now at level 89, which is pretty decent. So what you been up to? Working?
Yeah, I'm working my butt off as usual. Was working yesterday. I'll sleep
First you don't succeed.
usual stuff, really.
Shoot.
This ought to stir things up. Hot and storm. Now for the reward.
Weak. Map was kind of pathetic. And there we go. Oh.
Alright, chat, we're gonna test this out. I think our crit, castle crit, is triggered by critical. It crits off, so.
What's your crit right now?
Set it to 88%.
Oh, I can't see. Never mind.
You don't stand a chance.
Somehow this guy's getting this comet that's attached to his castle crit to spawn constantly. Of course, I get hit 2 or 3 times.
Proof of me prowess.
The market's kind of gone cold the last couple hours.
Yeah, a lot of people's not playing, man.
It was popping. I was buying 10 orbs of annulment for 110 exalt. Then I was turning around and selling it for 130 exalt. And I did that like 4 or 5 times, and I was, like I said, I made like 400 exalt. Couple divine today.
Nice.
But the markets have cooled off, so guess I'll cancel out these orders since they haven't sold in a while, and then I'll just set 130. I'll put them at 120. Yeah, 120.
A worthy foe. Part of the storm.
I'll still make 30 exalt off of that transaction there. And then we'll flip and redo it. But it looks like the market's down, so we can probably now buy for 10 of them for 105. Sell them at 120.
Lightning strikes twice.
You just plow your way through that stuff, don't you? Hoping a corpse don't blow up on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Map complete my butt. I don't see no 100% clear. There's a delay on the stream. Get into the groove. Smush it. Smush it real good.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to test a build out on freaking standard, but standard, man, prices for everything's through the roof.
Yeah. I can see it kind of starting to fall on his face a little bit, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, well, like this armored piece I got, this Herald one, is like 400 divines.
What, on the standard server?
Yeah, and on the Elite server, it's only 2 divs.
Right. At this phase, but I'm noticing prices are starting to slowly creep. You know what I mean? They're starting to rise on this league. I mean. Dude, some of these maps are just way too. Way too juiced for me.
That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on.
hate the crypt. I just threw a good map on the crypt
My mana's gone.
for me to do
Need mana.
3 freaking tunnel or 3 lanes and an alley. I hate doing that. Wish the game had a built-in filter that allows you to like choose the maps you want to run and then be able to like gray out the ones you don't. That way you can actually see, have a visual representation of the maps you don't like.
Yeah.
I like when my lightning spear changed the whole map. Just you can just hear it.
I'll take that.
Oh, feeble cheese.
Lightning strikes twice. Proof of my prowess.
Do any barbecue for Easter?
Nah. I didn't do anything for Easter.
I've enough in my pack already.
Smoked up like 3 dozen drumsticks. Smoked them for 8 hours. They're so good.
Were they?
Too much oak though. Forget how strong oak chips are. Like, I only put one handful of chips in it. It was like a mouthful of wood, like oak. That first bite, that's for sure.
Feeble change is so bad.
Dude, that's like the 4th freaking unique I've gotten in this map. You know what you need to do? You need to grab your fishing pole, some hooks, some weights, and some chicken liver, and then put me on Discord and let's go catfishing, dude. We don't have channel cats over here. Ohio is where I've caught the biggest fish in my life. I caught a 55-pound freaking channel cat once. And I was just like a little dude, like 9, 10 years old. This thing about drugged me out the boat. It was nuts.
Where'd you go? To Ohio River or whatever? Scioto?
No, we were on some lake down there, somewhere on the outskirts of Cincinnati, Loveland area, Goshen, Loveland.
A worthy foe.
I was a kid though. But I remember that we would drive in the back of the pickup truck, right? We'd be in the bed of the truck when we drive to this lake, so it had to be close. But it had some of the biggest catfish I ever did see.
Val, scum.
I think it's the same lake I drowned in too when I was a kid.
Makes sense. It means it rewarded you.
Yeah, sure. Become one with the lake, literally.
Feel bad to let you catch a big catfish.
What is it?
Almost died playing chicken.
But you didn't.
No, some fat dude with lucky lager breath saved me.
I believe it.
Ready to go, guys. Ready to get it.
Yeah,
You know what
that was my
time
first
it is,
taste
baby.
of beer. Oh,
Gang, 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 gang.
was lucky lager.
Peter
from a
game,
dude
Peter
in
game,
your
Peter
mouth.
game, Peter game, Peter game, Peter
Beach or
game.
some lake in
Gang, gang.
Ohio.
Gang, gang.
All of these turds.
Why people are following my Twitch Twitch channel.
Dude, this thing's using the pillar to... Stupid wisp. Some of these wisps are a pain in the butt.
Yep, seems about right. Chat, we're probably gonna switch up our build for the 4th time.
What?
Yeah, I already changed my build 3 times already.
You must adopt, son, with your style.
Lightning strikes twice.
You must act like water. Be water.
Proof of me
You see a
prowess.
cup? You be a cup. Must flow like water. Somebody said something like that once upon a time. Ooh. Oh boy, that guy was a big old bully. Bully. So what are you going to change your build into then?
I don't know, find something else, I guess. Apparently this build requires you to have an Astra Menace.
You and that Astra Menace. Can't get enough of it, can you?
Well, Car linked it to me. So I decided to try it out.
The hunt is on.
Definitely not as good as I thought it would be. I even well, I was really debating on making a huntress on standard and trying it out. I tried it on the gym lane since the gym lane got nerfed.
Yeah, how bad was that nerf?
It was horrible. I went from 500,000 DPS to 50.
A clean kill.
So you're saying my 100,000 DPS is probably down to 20, 10?
Yes. Fucking God, I can't believe I just died, bro. I don't know, dude. I'm just not liking this 2.0 update, man.
Go on.
I'm not. They nerfed so much stuff. My RNG in this bad's always been horrible. Horrible. It doesn't matter what, what day I logged on. Just not having fun with this game anymore. It's just.
Star Citizen.
I don't have fun with that game either. It's like you need to have
What?
like a whole bunch of money to be able to play that game.
You just need a... You need a wingman and a crew. In the spirit for adventure. And I was just looking at this last update. I haven't touched it in a while either because every time I jump in there, it's like they're always trying to pull some kind of event, sell some kind of shit, but now they actually look like they're focusing on the game and its main core mechanics itself. And then, so they're able, right now, I guess they're able to, with NVIDIA cards, they're able to sustain 120 frame rates a second without any, like, downscaling or anything, you know what I mean? And plus, they added a whole bunch of other crap. I was thinking about going and taking a look at it, because I only spent $45 on my little ship, right? The first ship you get, and then after that, I just buy everything with in-game credits at that point. I had so many ships before this last wipe, like big ships, like the Hercules and the Star, I don't know, I had a whole bunch of them. Can't remember the names now. It's been so long. Probably been like a year since I played it. Wonder if they're ever going to release Squadron 42. At this rate, by the time they release it, the damn thing's going to be outdated. All the actors that played in it are going to be dead. It did have quite a list of celebrities join in to create that, you know.
What game? Star Citizen?
Squadron 42, yeah. You know, the game that Star Citizen paid for. The game that wasn't supposed to be made, but they took all the crowdfunding for Star Citizen and decided to make Squadron 42. 42? Ran out of breath there. Where'd it go? Alright, boss. Let's go. Just me and you. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I might have some gear. I'm not sure what kind of uniques you're looking for. I know you said Astromenace, but I don't think I got one of those. But maybe like a Bitter Bloom. I got one of those. Bramblejack? Brisk Rat?
You got the
What kind of names are
black
these?
insignia.
Black Insignia.
Yeah. It's unique.
A unique what? Jewel?
It's a helmet.
Good look. Suncrest.
All in the stuff.
I do not. I've collected 100% of the crossbows. There's only 2 of them. Ooh, finally, I did get an invitation to the king out of ritual. Like you were telling me how they show up.
Yeah. Oh man. That's. Was you able to get it though? Was you able to get it at all?
What am I getting?
The ritual of the king. I mean, the audience with the king. Was you able to like?
Beat it?
No, I beat it. Like actually receive that.
Oh yeah, I've got the.
Like actually able to pay for it.
Yeah, I got an audience with the king out of that thing. It costs like 2,000 points or whatever those points are in ritual. Yeah, I've got like 3 breach stones, audience with the king, 6 expedition logbooks. I've been just stacking, collecting.
Irie armored vest.
What's it called? Hyres?
Yeah. It's with 2 R's.
No, that's not it. Hey, this stuff's in alphabetical order. Sure is. It probably isn't too expensive on the auction house yet. Maybe.
What, that piece? Yeah, it's 7 divs.
That's already 7 divs, damn.
Yeah. I would hate to have to check. What it is on the standard, man. 'Cause everybody on standard thinks that everybody should have a mirror already. That's how they're doing it. At least the helmet's only 1 exalt.
There you go. All right, I've gotta get some more of these corrupted zones done. Come here, you little corrupted zones. Crap. My only choice.
think I'm gonna have to go back to Travik's build.
Thank goodness for my spear throw. One of those damn mana leeching rares come out. They suck. Mana leechers suck. Get it?
All right.
Lightning strikes twice. That were almost a challenge.
Damn jerks. Get off me.
More coming out of the water.
This leap's pretty sweet. I like being able to jump over walls.
I'm wondering, can you transfer your characters over to standard yet?
No clue.
Shake off
Why
the
you just go over there and
dust, and let's fight.
put that gear on your character now? See what it can do.
Yeah.
Too bad there wasn't a way to like copy your character. You know, make a clone of it. That way you could take it over there to test stuff out, like a test server.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Dude, I do that all the time. I go to push my #1 key and I hit escape instead.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Only thing that's crappy about the huntress, it is so freaking squishy.
Straight through the app.
Honestly, I think I'm having an easier time than I did on my monk.
That was almost a challenge.
You there, local, come here.
Got my fingers crossed. I'll not make the journey home like that. A home away from home.
Die.
Speak.
You can do it. Grand spear. Hello there. Good day, Governor. Whoa. The skeletons sounded like they were speaking Klingon. Whatever the heck that means.
Straight through the art. Proof of my prowess.
That was almost a challenge.
make the journey home like that.
Right.
Boom. All right.
See if there's a better build out there.
Speak.
Search. Ritualist. PoE 2.
Man, these last few excavations have been duds. Duds. Shh.
Too much sun?
White ice.
Burns.
It's like that uncomfortable itch right now, and we can't have it because it hurts.
Right.
We were only out there for a couple of hours, and it's dangerous tanning weather because it was only like 70, so it was like cool, so you didn't feel like you were getting hot. Purple.
Ooh. What's going on over here in the stream? Hello. Some first base action. You are rotting from the inside out.
It's interesting. This guy's not even using. This guy's not even using a spear.
That was not easy. Well, that's a cool hideout. You know, it's kind of funny when I'm actually looking for to upgrade my mana pot. Nope, mana pots drop. But when I'm not looking for them, they're just everywhere. I didn't realize I'm still running a level 40 mana pot. Wondering why I'm going so fast.
Right.
That's a word I haven't used in a while. Ooh, ultimate mana flask. Here's one. Ultimate life flask. No. Ooh, ultimate mana flask. Sweet. There we go. That was a good one. Oh man, I recovered from life. That's not a good one.
32% increase charges gain. Grants in combat for a on use. All right, chat. See what this does for us.
the art.
I think I want to go back to my old build.
Go on.
10% increase. Become poison. Miscellaneous.
What is it?
Nope.
Refund. Gotta go right here. So just two. There's two of these I need to get rid of. I'm basically doing a stat stacker, but it's only stacking.
I have no clue what I'm doing with my Atlas.
Wrong with a new approach.
Okay. Build.
Not right.
Put this right here. Put this right here.
wicked, eh? Straight through the heart. Come on. Another hunt, another trophy.
I thought I was hearing thunder with my lightning bolt, and it just turned out to be
A clean kill.
hot mud. Looks like boiling mud. Definitely not thunder.
Huh?
None in-game sounds are messing with me.
Oh.
I thought I was hearing thunder every time I used my lightning spear. Like, you know, because it's lightning and then thunder. Turned out to just be a low rumble of bubbling mud. Superheated mud. Have you attempted any breach stones yet?
Yeah, I think I tried once and I'm getting my cheeks clapped.
Yeah, it sounds about right. That's why I haven't done any yet. Because I know the clapulation's happening. Hopefully I can get roided out before I go there.
Right.
What? How did I end up back here at the bubbling mud? Oh, what the hell? It's the bubbling crew. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, I totally want your seat.
You want my seat?
I want your seat.
Yeah.
The only thing you're missing is like a peanut like standing behind the bee.
You like it that much, huh?
Yep. When I was a kid, I got the autograph of Icky Woods and Boomer Sison and stuff. They patted me on the head. I'll never forget the icky shake. Do the icky shake. The last time they won a Super Bowl, 1989. I'm pretty sure it was 89, right?
What, the Bengals?
Last time they won a Super Bowl.
I don't think the Bengals ever won a
wait.
Super Bowl.
No, last time they went to the Super Bowl was 89 before, and then after that was here recently, what was 2016?
Yeah.
2017?
I think it's 18.
I felt like they got robbed. I'm pretty sure they got robbed, dude. I've never
They
seen so
did.
many flags get thrown against
Yeah.
a team in the last like, what was it, 90
and a
seconds
half.
of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the half-yard line. I'm like, this is bullshit. This
Hey,
is bullshit.
crazy
They got robbed.
part about that is that same team that beat them because of the help of the refs has been shit ever since. Has yet to make it back
Yep.
to the Super Bowl.
That's why, when it gets big money like that, man, I can't help but start thinking conspiracies and shit. And then some of the stuff just
Yeah.
seems like, oh man, And I don't want to say it out loud because, I don't want to get, Clinton. I don't want to disappear on my paddleboard in the middle of the river type Obama stuff, I mean, I didn't say that. And tonight on Conspiracy Podcast, we will be talking about UFOs and drones. What's the difference? If you've been visited by friends from above, call us. 1-800-555 UFOs.
Yeah, see? Everybody's doing the stat stacking. It's crazy, man.
I want to get to level 90 before I change out my build. It's doing so good right now. I mean, it's how do I explain it? Like when it hits and it procs and my frenzy orbs are up and everything, it hits hard, right? But then
Right.
sometimes it feels like it just hits and then just skips off everything, like barely touches it. But then I'm like 75-80% of every shot though. It's just like it's clearing the whole map, like the whole screen. But then it's like it just has a mind of its own. I haven't quite figured out this.
I am totally thinking about just transferring this tune over to standard. But I don't know how.
Oh, you gotta go back to your menu, character menu. You'll see up in the upper right hand corner next to where it says show all. Oh, where'd you go? What you doing?
Because I really do not want to play. I don't want to. Oh, lead migrations.
You should build a character that has
Yeah,
no
won't
attacks.
do it. You kidding me?
Yeah, look. So if you hit, right there, your character menu, if you look up, you'll see those right there, league migration. Here, there you go. Click that. And you can go parent league standard, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how that works. Might have to watch a video on it. I'm just going to hang out here for a minute in this league and just dink around. I'd say give my build a shot, dude, but and like I still got tons of room to grow on this build too, with gear and everything, and my gems and you know, my spells or skills.
Well, apparently the way to go is to stat stack with this build, but
So overstack stacking now.
yes, and the issue I'm having, I'm too lazy and I don't want to redo the horrible, extremely horrible freaking
What, they got unique charms now? What?
There's about a couple. Like I get this. Got
You can start like
everything.
a new character on this league and then practice with that to transfer over. See if you can transfer that one before you try transferring your big one.
I tried transferring that one over. It won't transfer. I don't think you can. I just switch from solo southbound to lead standard now. Maybe I'm answering the wrong question here. How to transfer character from Dawn of the Hunt, right? Dawn to standard.
Dawn of the Hunt League to Standard League. I'll be right back. I can use the bathroom.
What's the lightning spear doing?
speak. I speak. Of course.
Whoo! Dang, I'm back. Almost fell in. Need to have a lifeguard in my bathroom.
sir.
All together. Hoist the colors high. Oh, you're back on the standard, aren't you?
Yeah.
Did you switch it over? Figure it out?
No, I don't think you can.
Can't do it yet, huh?
I don't think so.
Why are you on that character? Tired of playing the huntress?
Yeah, I switched over this. To try to do the gym lane, but the stacking.
He thieves and beggars. Never shall we die. I guess I'm just gonna hop around the map and punch out some of these corruption things. Never shall we die.
Someone with the stacking on this one.
You gonna give it a shot?
Yeah, but I'm doing it on a gym lane. But
Oh, you gonna see it? The changes over there?
yeah, I'm gonna try it on a gym lane, but I need a lot of perfect jeweler orbs. And they don't have any on. They don't have any on the market for sale for Exalt. You literally have to pay the vines now.
Yep.
It's crazy. I did make that chaos switch though.
I have a challenge for you. So, you pick the class, and we both have to use it. And then it's a race to see who can finish Act 1 first on a standalone account. Who would be the better strategy for that? Who do you think you would go with? Who would be the fastest clear? Witch, maybe?
As of right now, it'd be Huntress will be the fastest.
I guess it doesn't matter because we're both using the same character. So we can both like run a warrior and standalone, and then race to the end of Act 1, right? So you can get there the fastest. I want to make a warrior that's like a turtle. Like he doesn't have any skills or anything, but if you hit him, you end up getting just annihilated by reflective damage, thorns. You just walk through the maps and everything dies.
You think they got a build like that?
No, I know there's a turret build that's pretty insane. It's either for a warrior or a mercenary. Whatever the new ascendancy is, that's on an architect. Which I want to say Ghibli? Not Ghibli, but mercenary? Where literally all you do is just throw down 2 totems and they destroy everything. Even bosses. And all you do is run around and try not to get killed. In a circle. Because they buff totems. To the where they don't get 2-shotted by, like, white mobs.
I'm glad I didn't play the first couple days after the new patch. I heard it was tough.
It was
White
rough.
mobs are just as strong as the bosses and
yes.
stuff.
It was insane.
Have you seen any citadels yet?
I got 2 on my map.
Dick hit me with a blood bomb. You can see there's some bugs in the animation of the mobs. Like you kill them and they'll still like be there walking like a zombie. Though you're dead. Do you hear what I hear? Probably not. Because I'm deaf. I don't hear anything. Bam. There we go.
Oh, you jerk. Jeez Louise. Who's Luigi? Like Luigi?
Problem is, I'm running into, man, people don't want to buy these high-end builds, high-end gear, standard. And there is a color's touch ring that reflects. It reflects the damage output.
What, for the build I was talking about?
No, for oh, it's a ring. It reflects. So basically, copies the left ring, or whatever ring that you put that on. It reflects the opposite ring, so it'll have the same stats as the opposite ring. So if you have a left ring that has a whole bunch of stats on it, it will reflect that ring.
So it mirrors it, really.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. That could be useful. Especially when you just want two of the same ring, because I do that a lot. Like, I'm looking for one ring, or I'm looking for two rings that are pretty much the same stats, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it'd be badass to have two identical freaking breach rings that are just decked out, you know what I mean? Attack speed, critical, physical,
Just
damage.
freaking wailing. These guys got a lot of high end.
And this map is complete. Dude, I'm doing a map in like every 2 minutes. Unless I take my sweet time and like do full clears, because I've kind of been doing that. Just to farm, you know.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Tubula Rasa's garment. Is a 6 socketed 6 socket and a chest piece. Tabulous. That's all it does. It just gives you 6 sockets. Or like 200 divs.
Dude, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I just watched an alligator in Florida ring a doorbell.
Really?
In the heck, and he's got a buddy as backup sitting behind him on the porch. It's too. Dude, what's going on with these gators? So I just heard another report about gators, that gators have evolved to realize that birds use sticks to build their nests. So what alligators been doing lately is they've been putting sticks on top of their nose and muzzle off of the shore, right? So the birds will come down and pick up the sticks, and they'll hop, right, get a meal. And another thing alligators have been noticed, seen doing lately, is apparently acting as drowned victims. They'll lay on their back and they'll wave their front legs, in the air while they're in the water to make it look like somebody's on their back drowning. Apparently they filmed this down in the Philippines, of this gator trying to get the fishermen to come in the water, and it literally looked like a small kid drowning at first, dude, until you really get looking close, right? Like if you're on the shore and you saw that, you wouldn't think twice, like, oh, that's a kid drowning out there. But nope, sneaky little gator. I mean, there's a reason why these gators have lived on this planet for billions of years, They adapt. Now they're camouflaging themselves in ghillie suits to catch birds. And ringing doorbells, apparently. Oh my gosh, dude. I'll send you this video. This is too funny, dude. Howdy, neighbors. Do you mind if we borrow a cup of your arm? Shit.
the James Webb Telescope has just detected biosignatures on planet K218b, which is outside the solar system, obviously. The first time such potential biological molecules have been detected. Planet is in a habitable zone, and the temperatures are not too cold, not too hot, and perfect for liquid water. Huh.
Let's see here.
What's the hardest job you've ever had to do, dude? Nothing?
I don't know. Can't think of anything on the top of my head.
How many jobs have you had in your life?
I don't know. Probably like 8.
Which one was the hardest?
I don't know. Working a warehouse factory.
What was hard about it? Was it the monotony?
Just keeping up, I guess. It was one of those things where, like, if you like went below a certain,
What, they dock your pay or what?
no, your performance rate while you're on the line. They like to sit there and damn. Son.
Am I distracting you? Are you trying to multitask and failing?
I wonder how the hell did they get these breach rings to hit like 99, like adds 5 to 99 lightning damage to them. These breach rings. That was basically a production percentage, so you can't get low but like 98% on your production of the day. So that's going as fast as you possibly can to sit there and like load these boxes. And yeah, it's like if you want 98% in one day, one time, man, they'll write you up. Then you do it again, and they fired you. That means you have to constantly be moving.
Pretty competitive job then, I guess. Sounds like it. You're not keeping up with.
I mean, I guess, but it was just, I don't know. To me, it was just too much. Because you had to constantly be moving and stuff for 10 hours, man, and you can't slow down. You had to keep going.
You ever done like an office job, like taking inbound calls and stuff, like at a call center?
No, stay away from those.
I did one of those jobs once for CenturyLink.
Did you?
I took calls 9 hours a day of nothing but nonstop people yelling about their bill, yelling about their services, and expected to turn around and upsell them and get them to bundle their package and blah blah blah. The more you bundle, the more you save, as Flo says. That was my damn job. The life expectancy of that job is like, I think it was a little over 9 or 10 months before the average person would quit. I ended up being there for 3.5 years. But I became like the top. I was in the top 10% of the salesmen across the nation. We were like competing for like Caribbean cruises and big flat screen TVs and all kinds of stuff. And I won a couple things. I got like a mini fridge. I got like this awesome vacation dinner out to Florida, which is more of like, it was a seminar type, tax write-off thing for corporate really. But I won one of those, but dude, that was the worst job I had ever done. I was so messed up. I was messed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was crazy what I did to keep that damn job, to stay above everybody. Like in the call center, dude, I was literally top 3% in the call center itself. For my team, I was always number 1, but the call center, number 3, nation, top 10. I was like, man, I'm kicking butt. Thank you for calling CenturyLink. My name's Clint. How can I help you today?
I remember CenturyLink. CenturyLink was so trash.
Yeah, I know. Now that you know how the services are, now pretend to be the person who has to take the damn service calls every single day of people bitching about those services. That was me. Yeah. And the number one thing is, I would say, is like, I completely understand how frustrating this is. Give me your phone number. I'll jump into your account and we'll take a look and see what we can do. And if I can find a way to save you some money along the way, I'll definitely let you know. Okay? And they'll be like, yes, please get in there. And I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. Well, blah blah. I can tell right now, your cell phone service is obviously through another provider. Your TV isn't even through us. Well, how come you're not bundled with us? They'd be like, what do you mean? Well, I see right here, if you bundled with us, that'll save you at least $75 for the first 12 months. But then they teach us not to tell them what happens after that first 12 months. You know what I mean? Be like,
yeah.
Next thing you know, and it's on a contract, which was even crazier. It's like, it's a 2-year contract. I'm like, dude, relationships don't even last that long. How do you expect somebody to commit to a damn crappy service like this? That's how you know a company provides crappy services, when they insist that there's a contract.
Yep.
Like, you could put a turd in a box and guarantee it, but you're just guaranteeing a piece of, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd I get that quote from?
I forget what movie that is.
Tommy boy. Wait, is it Tommy boy? Yeah, I think it's Tommy boy when he's got to sell all them brake pads and stuff. You know, I could stick my head up a bowl of that, but wouldn't you rather take a butcher's word for it?
Right.
They had so many good quotes in that movie.
Was this Farley? Was it
Yep, Chris Farley.
Chris Farley? Shame that he died. Of an overdose, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a little bit of everything. But ultimately, it was OD.
Easy.
Bro, like to party.
Yeah. I mean, I like to have fun too, but not like that.
Yeah.
Like Elvis. I guess Elvis liked to party too. Did you know he died on the toilet?
Yep.
Did you know that he died with over 40 pounds of, you know, Code Brown backed up? That's crazy. He literally died from being backed up. You know what I mean?
Right.
I hear there's going to be a shortage of almost 250,000 plumbers by the year 2035.
What the?
I'm thinking about going back to school for a trade thing. You know, I was thinking about electrician, but you know what? I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
get
don't
that.
you have a business?
Yeah, but it's doing its own thing, dude. I don't even literally. I don't mess with that business except for once a year, and that's taxes. And that's just to make sure that I send them into my tax guy.
About how many
Everything's
people-
digitalized nowadays. You know, every
Yeah.
transaction that's made is on a card. Everything has a digital receipt. So literally, it all backs itself up, goes into a nifty little folder, and I literally just copy and paste and
Yeah,
send
but
off
don't
to.
you like have meetings or whatever?
Well, why? I got a general manager that earns 20% of the company revenue to do all that. Why would I have to? The day she decides to quit or move on or renegotiate her contract, well, the great thing about that is, like, if you want to make more money, generate more business. That is your job. It's a fixed 20%, and if you don't like it, I guarantee I'll find somebody else to do it for 15%. Yeah, ultimately, if things start getting wobbly or rocky, or I start, seeing, because I check like once a week, I check all the, the numbers and make sure everything's still in the black, and, I check, the website traffic, and, I check all the numbers and stuff on it, to make sure that it's still healthy.
So you don't let it fully go rogue
No, of
without
course
you
not.
looking
You
at
still
it.
Yeah, you still got to have your finger, your thumb on the pulse.
Oh yeah.
But for the most part, it generates and does its own thing now. Like, I set it up like this. I busted my butt off for the first 2 years to build what it is. And once it started getting going, after like my second or third employee, I went behind the desk for a year. And then after that, once I got that going, I had like, I think maybe 8 or 9 employees by the end of that first year. And then reoccurring business. It was no more than like maybe 90,000 a year of reoccurring business.
Mm-hmm.
But that was enough to pay all these employees and keep the business afloat. And it took 30% of the profits. And this is 90,000 after all taxes, overhead, this and that.
Right.
So, and it was only taking 30 to 35% profits from what the company was, generating.
Right.
And that's the way a healthy company should be. It should only have a 30%, profit margin. Everything else that is earned gets put back into the company or into your employees, if you want to keep healthy employees. Like, all my employees are $25 an hour minimum. And anybody who does high-rises stuff is on prevailing wages, which is 40 plus an hour, all the way up to like 70, 80 bucks an hour, depending on how hazardous the job is.
Right.
All the business is there for is to make sure other people have a good, make a good living, have a good life, have good insurance.
And me, I'm on also disability too, you know, through the, you know, I get a pension through the military. So I could do a lot more, but for what reason, dude? I got no kids, no wife, no nothing. There's no really any reason to build a huge empire, you know what I mean? I just want to live comfortably, you know? I figured though, when I do pass away, I'm going to liquidate everything. And if I got like, say, maybe like $10 million, I'm going to invest it all into building my own modern pyramid that will outlast the Egyptian pyramids. And it's going to have hieroglyphics with my name on it and shit. And it's going to have all kinds of weird stuff. I'm going to build like 1,000-foot tunnel underneath it too. People would be like, what the fuck is all this? It's going to be like a labyrinth within a labyrinth. And at the end of it, it's just going to be like,
Picture of
stupid
you.
meme or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
picture-
really stupid meme.
Yeah, picture of you with the middle finger.
Me just mooning him.
Right. Congrats, find your way back now.
As it locks down, you're in here with me now.
Right. Sand starts filling in. It's gonna be like the mummy effect.
Right. No, but I thought about doing something crazy like that, like buying a piece of property in the absolute middle of nowhere, right? Like Alaska or something, right? And building this just like most random, indestructible Egyptian style pyramid, right? It'd take like, you know, 10 years to construct, but by the time it's done being constructed, it'd be like, you know, like 200 feet tall.
Chance.
Or I could do something like Mount Rushmore. I could find a giant mountain and purchase it and carve my face in it. There's no law against it.
No. There is not.
Or, have you ever heard of Finn's treasure? The story of the old man who was terminally ill, and he thought, well, what kind of legacy I'm going to leave behind? And so he decided to take his treasures, and he was a pretty wealthy man, and he put about, I think it was like $1.5 million worth of gold, jewels, rupees, everything in this box, right? And he took it out into the middle of somewhere in the Rockies, and he hid it at 80. I think he was like 80 years old at the time, with a terminal illness, mind you. And he wrote this book and this poem about explaining how to get there. It was like this riddle. And then he published it and set it off, and he thought he was going to die, and that was going to be his legacy. He was leaving a treasure hunt for the world to find, you know. And what's messed up, though, is he had kidney cancer, and he survives it, right? So he sets off this adventure, this treasure hunt, modern-day treasure hunt, you know, with clues, a book, and everything, expecting to die, but he doesn't die. And then, so he goes on to live another 10 years. He's like 97 when he passes away. And, but people looked for this treasure for years and years and years, right? And it became super, like, infamous. Like, any treasure hunter, you ask about Finn's treasure, and it's like this, it's like, you know, have you ever heard of Oak Island? The treasure in Oak Island?
Oh, yeah.
Well, Finn
Can't
is now
believe
as
people are
infamous as
still
Oak
trying
Island.
to find. Oh, yeah?
Right.
I can't believe
Right.
people are
No,
still trying to find that damn thing, man.
I 100% agree. That's what.
Well, I did.
But
It's been how
he's-
long, though?
Right. Well, Finn's treasure became just as infamous as that, or like Blackbeard's treasure, right? Or
Right.
you know. So, but the thing is, somebody found it, and 4 people died looking for it, though. So it was somewhere in the Rockies, is where he put it. It was between Arizona, New Mexico, Wyoming, and in that general area, right? Is where he hid it somewhere. And again, yeah, four people died, all of them drowned in the river, mind you. In the middle of January, they were floating a river, dude. In a Walmart raft with no experience. 3 of them did. And they drowned looking for this treasure. So the guy finally found it, and moral of the story is like, I should do something like that. I should set off like another just monstrous treasure hunt.
but it can't be like too crazy. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you watch these movies and they make them so like so
Like
crazy and this and
far-fetched,
that.
yeah. Like,
Yeah, and you're
not
thinking like if this was
plausible, you know what I
real.
mean?
Yeah, like the Oak Island thing. If this was real, half the shit that we needed to know to get to this treasure has been lost through time anyway. What I would
Right.
like to create is something like it can be solved right there in front of you. As soon as you find, you know, say one clue, it's going to be a very, you know, uh, challenging, I guess, some kind of, you know, puzzle or some kind of thing to work out. But at the end of it, it'd be like a $5 million. Well, with inflation, it'd be like $8 million pot of gold waiting for whoever can figure it out. But it ends up taking them all the way into like communist fucking Russia or some shit. No, I'm kidding. some were cool. Like Finn's treasure hunt ended in Yellowstone National Park is where he put it. He buried it. He didn't even bury it. He just put it under a log next to the creek where him and his dad used to fish when he was a kid. All right, so it wasn't even buried, and somebody just had to walk up on it, and it turned out to be only 500 yards off the main road that everybody drove by. Millions of people a year drive this road, and it's 500 yards off of that. And you're thinking, well, yeah, the dude's 80 years old with a terminal illness. He's not going very far, you know? Kind of makes sense.
Right. I think I can make this build work. For real, for
I'm
real.
be Indiana Jones. Hell yeah. Sorry, that's probably my third beer talking. I get a little creative sometimes. My imagination gets away with me. I'm already drawing out like blueprints and designs for how, okay, we're going to actually put this on the backside of Washington's head on Mount Rushmore, where we're going to hide it.
Speak.
Probably get shot trying to get up there, to be honest. That's got to be somewhere public.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, I know. Where four things meet, but still are separated.
Ballsack.
Hmm?
Oh.
Fleerish well.
Count with me. 4 is today's number. 1,
Actually,
Ooh.
I think I can make this build work on a Gimling. Problem is, I'm looking at, you ever go to that website, PoE2 Ninja? It has all the latest builds on there, what people are using. Some of these are ridiculous. I'm looking at the stat stacker one, man, and I don't know how they're doing it. But they're getting their lightning spear over 300,000 DPS. Tell me that ain't nuts. It's pretty freaking wild. You know, I forgot that you can put. Oh, you can't do that. I thought you could put jewels. Can you not put jewels inside of sockets anymore?
I don't know.
You can't. I thought you could. And how in the world did this dude was able to put sockets inside of his chest piece? Unless that's unless you can only do that with that gear. Probably can only do it with that gear. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, they got a 6-piece chest, 6-piece socket, and I think you can put jewels in it. Chat. I wonder if we can put jewels in this thing. Can't. That's how that guy's getting a little bit of that DPS. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3. 5 seconds. What are they? Primal Strikes, Lightning Spear, Storm Lance. wonder how these people are crafting builds that are like 99% lightning. I mean 99 lightning damage.
A GameStop employee stabbed a customer in the neck over Pokemon cards? What?
Fork. Bro, I think I've been using the wrong sequence this whole time. Alright. What do you have in your lightning spear?
Ooh, wouldn't you want to know? Hold on, let me take a look.
I'm getting 74k DPS by switching out. I'm getting another 30k DPS by putting these 4 support skills in.
For lightning spear,
Yeah.
volt,
Okay.
twofold,
Okay.
Perpetual charge.
I don't know what that does. What does that do?
Bullseye. For the accuracy. Again, I'm accuracy though, so I'm not sure what direction you're going. And then my last one is supposed to be, hold on, I gotta double check. I got it written down. What I'm supposed to go with, I think. I'll think. Here it is. Oh, no, I'm looking for his update. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got it. So my last one is supposed to be deliberation.
How much are you getting? You got the Tangle Tongue?
Do I have the what?
Tangle Tongue.
The hell's a tingle tongue?
It is a. It's the one that everybody's using now. Tangle Tongue is a unique spear.
I have Viper Edge Spike Spear.
So that is a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
What's your DPS?
Just sitting here.
Yeah.
Lightning Spear is 20,500. My Primal Strike is 39,000. But again, when I have my frenzies going after like 1 or 2 throws, it jumps up to like 40 or 50,000. Once I redo my gear, I guarantee I'm going to be able to hit at least 35,000 base with at least 70 to 80,000 with my frenzy orbs up. It means my primal strike should be sitting well over 100,000. And that's just the first swing. So the second swing, which is the final strike. Oop. Damn, dude. My final strike, even right now, just base is 91,000. My first swing's 38,000, second swing's 33,000, and then the third swing's 91,000. With a 115% chance to crit and a 285% critical damage bonus. So, when it smacks hard.
Mine's just sitting here chilling, 74.
Mine also branches like crazy though. The way it's set up.
Do you got any spare skill gems?
Oh yeah. For
support
wait,
gems?
what rank?
Gonna need 3s. You got any spare support gems?
Spirit?
No, support gyms. Supports.
Okay, yeah, I got plenty.
Okay. Try this combo in your stuff. See how much more DPS you'll get. I got Bolt, Martial Tempo, Magnified Effect, and Fork. Those are the 4 I got in Lightning Spear, and I'm getting 74,000 just sitting here base. Now, mind you,
Is that single target?
no, it branches, which are Herald of Thunder or Castle Grit. They'll branch out.
The way this build is it multiplies my stuff. So if I also have frenzy orbs up and I consume one, it causes my stuff to like chain react to other stuff and increasing the damage as it chain reacts. So if it hits one and forks off that, hits another, forks off that, then it's like, you know, 3 times the amount of damage on the 3rd fork. Theoretically, it seems to be working. And then if I use my frickin' my barrage with my lightning spear, that is nasty. And so I'm not worried about my damage per se, because I got plenty of damage for now. I need to start working on survivability again with this character, because I do have a tendency to get one shot if I'm not paying attention.
Right.
But like that, I just took 2 shots to the face of those stupid jumping birds. 2 of them just smacked me right in the face, and I ate it. Stupid vile vultures, get out of here.
This build's also using Primal Strikes.
Yeah, let me finish this map real quick, and then I'll come give you some of those support gems.
I don't need no support gems. I was just gonna have you try to swap those out to see how much you was gonna get. Increase in DPS, because it sounds like you're just using a regular old.
Using what?
You're just using a regular spear.
Oh, you're talking about my weapon.
Yeah.
You know what? It's not about the kind of spear you have, it's how you use it, okay? What kind of spear are you using? The double forked one or the whatever that thing is?
Tangleton fork, yeah.
I've been collecting a whole bunch of them for crafting, but I haven't really done anything. I just bought this one I've got because it was +4 melee. And like everything I needed stat wise. And I only bought it for like 15 exalt or something like that.
Well,
Like, yeah.
what it does, if when it forks, it gives you additional critical damage. That's why everybody uses it. So basically, like doubles it. But if you're not going ritualist or whatever, obviously, because people are using that Amazon build, and they're using that, putting 2 accuracy runes in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently running right now. Accuracy. Crap, there's a ritual or a expedition up in here.
Like right now, bro, if I can sit there, take the time and take an Amazon through the campaign standard, huh? And make it a ritualist.
Isn't that what you're playing?
No, Gimling.
Oh, that's right, you switched.
Playing this on standard.
You're
With
on,
my
yeah, you're on
ingenuity.
standard.
Yeah, with my ingenuity belt. See why people are using this. Stacker Ritualist is the new Gimling, bro.
What the hell? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, why?
Game's acting funny. I'm stuck.
I think the stat stacking Ritualist is the new Gimling.
What is it?
But it's an expensive freaking build. Only reason why I'm doing so well with the gym links, I'm using Mirror of Invictus. And it's not even the one with the attribute stacking. It's the one with the elemental resist and plus 10 spirit per socket.
I got glitched out in the freaking map.
I wonder.
Oh.
Turn off Herald of Ice. Gives me 35. Take that off. Still do Herald of Thunder. Crit. Can't run Trinity.
Isn't that like your bread and butter?
These and spirit and attribute. Yes. Let's go to here.
It's the end of the world as we know of it. Did I just get a divine? No, then what?
I'll let Bradley use the other good one that I had. She. The guy tried to get a quiver off of me. That's 100 exalt for 1 chaos.
You're nothing but a locust.
Let's try it in here.
Bloody Horus!
Go on.
Hopefully. This will help.
What? Die on a map, you automatically Automatically clears it? Because there is 0 monsters. That is crazy.
Did you kill the boss first?
I did.
Yeah, that's why.
Alright.
Speak.
No. Wrong with a new approach.
I think I found my next build. Still in the same category, just a little different. Still gonna be chucking spears, so.
Oh, yeah.
In the game. Chucking spears kind of comes off a little 1800s, you know what I mean? They call me the spear chucker huntress. This build uses a mace in the offhand that increases spirit by 150. That way I can run cast on crit when I'm fighting bosses, and then I run my combat frenzy and heralds when I'm clearing dungeons. So I just have to do a weapon swap. That's how I'm going to set it up. I'm going to do bosses. I'm going to set it up to where I single target. Yeah, I got an idea. I have an idea. Jeez Louise. Okay, I like this fork. Support Jim. Dude, I hate these mobs that fucking shoot out a flamethrower. Like the laser beam flamethrower, not the ones with the big pots.
Oh yeah.
That's horse shit, dude. Come on. That sucked.
Nice.
We should.
Damn, these things still haven't sold. Come on. Taking my whole life.
this corrupted Nexus has a 180% increase to XP, and I just put another 50% increase on it. So hopefully
Nice.
this I'm sitting at 49%. Let's see how much this one level gives me at level 89. If I can beat it. Of course, it's the one with the toxic fucking blooms. Freaking blooms. Funky Comadina. No! Fudge. Fudge. crap.
Did you die?
Yeah. I just lost all that extra experience and everything too. Fudge. I made exactly the same amount of XP I just lost, so I'm right back at 49%.
Holy crap, I just finally got a divine.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one like 30 minutes ago.
That was my first one in like 4 days, bro.
Damn, that's like my third one. All right, I'm back to 50% off of that. Oh crap! I just exited the game. Whoops.
Yeah, I just saw you log off. I wonder how many divs it is for a perfect jeweler's orb.
Straight through the art.
So once you screw up a nexus, you can't go back and cleanse it, huh?
Nope.
Crap. Damn it.
A clean kill. You don't stand a chance.
Mesothelioma.
Straight through the art.
Hello
there.
Oh. Oh.
Exchange for exalt. Chaos.
Officer Trujillo. Shit, sorry, dude. My bad. Thought I had my microphone up already. Holy crap.
Alright, man. Well, I think I'm gonna get off here.
Your microphone's cutting in and out a lot tonight, dude.
Huh?
It's like I said your microphone's cutting in and out a lot tonight. It's like it's the background noise, mitigator. It's acting as if like your voice's background noise sometimes cuts you out.
I really don't have anything going on in the background. Alright, chat. Make sure you hit that